Right, I'm here. Just a couple of bits I had to sort out there. I believe my music might have been coming out a bit loud then. I think that's everything sorted out. Right, okay, let's get that back up on the screen, and then I might be able to get going then. Can't remember where we left off. Let's get the game loaded up. I was going to do something different tonight, but why change the habit? As we'll stick with what we're doing for the time being. Maybe something different tomorrow. I've got a day off tomorrow, so might do something different tomorrow. Just been trying to sort out YouTube thumbnails and bits and bobs like that, and I think the game's just crashed. That's helpful, isn't it? Why have we done that? I don't think I've done anything different. Let's try again. Tell you what though, if it does mess about, we will have to play something else. I don't know what's going on with it. I've just about got in. Let's try again. Nice one, Kieran. Not sure what happened just then either. It just got halfway through loading and then disappeared. See, if I played it since I did multiplayer, I don't think I've played it since I've done multiplayer. So this is what I was worried about. I'm wondering if... And there we go, it's crashed again. Ah, okay. What's okay, something's going on with it. Hang on, let's. It's because I played it on the multiplayer server last time, wasn't it? And I think it's changed a few of the settings, annoyingly. To be mod manager a minute. Let's have a look. I believe everything that I'm supposed to have on is on. Right. I don't need any of this. Right, all the mods look okay. What have I done differently since the other day? Let me just 1.46. Right, I believe I may have to possibly update to just check something quickly. Trying to do pro mods. Let's just have a look at this a second. Which annoyingly I need to now log into. Just bear with me. Bear with me. 1.46. Should be working. Don't know. Shouldn't be anything different. The game's up and running. Hold on. What have we done differently? That is. I don't think I have. Annoyingly. I mean, it'll probably work on multiplayer, but I don't want to do it on multiplayer. All of this should be active. I wonder if I can get it to load up to an older save, so it means I might have lost a couple of jobs from what I did the other day, unfortunately. Let's see if we can get any autosave. See, this was yeah, I mean, these were this one all about here? See, that's an old save, that one. I mean, when did I go? It might be this one here then. Let's try that one, because that was I'm sure that was free multiplayer, so I'm going to try and load this one in. Yeah, I've changed that though. You had a big crash last night, what, as in driving, or like the game just gave up on you? So what I've done is I've had to go, I'm going back to an older save before I ended up. It's just crashed again, isn't it? Oh dear. I'm not sure what's happened here. So it might be a case of trying something else tonight then. See, that's what happens when you're not concentrating, isn't it? Right, I'm not really sure what's happened here. Let's try. I'm just going to try and update the game a minute. Yeah, I was going to say, if I can't get it to... I'm just going to try and update the game. If it doesn't work with that, then I'm going to have to do possibly some flight sim. Yeah. Something's gone. I think from when I did the multiplayer job the other night, it's knackered it up, I think. Not seen me play flight sim yet, no. I've got iRacing, but I haven't got a subscription at the moment. So, to be fair though, I have got, I think I've got enough points on there for like maybe a month or 3 months subscription to play it. I'll have to have a look a bit later and see if I can do that. But if I can't get this truck sim to work, then we'll... iRacing's alright. It's good, like visually it looks lovely. But some of the penalty, it's like a penalty system and a driver's rating system in it. Some of that can be really harsh on you when, you know, something's not your fault, because you get like licenses for how many experience points and stuff like that you get. So obviously the better you get, the higher grade races you can race in. But it's, yeah, sometimes you can get really knackered by somebody else's problem, and it can knock you down when, you know, you don't deserve it. So that's a bit annoying. But otherwise, yeah, like it looks good. I've done a bit on there before. I also don't know what flight sim will be like in terms of streaming it as well, because I've never streamed it before, and it's gonna look. See, I'd much like at the moment, like R Factor is probably better for feeling, feels better. iRacing, I would say, looks better. But hasn't quite got the same feel to it, I don't think. So I'm just waiting for this. Waiting for the game to patch, and then I'll try it again. If it doesn't work this time, then we might go on. We might do a little bit of flight sim. Only problem about doing flight sim this time of day is, like, if I want to fly from the UK, everywhere's going to be dark now. So, oh dear, Jay's caught you looking at Fanatec wheels. That is, yeah. Are you getting in trouble for looking at that now? Even I don't look at Fanatec wheels because they're expensive, and I haven't got the money for one at the moment. Yes. Priorities, Kieran. But yeah, no, if we do flight sim, I'll do a flight from, you've got the rings, what more do you need? Well, whatever else you need for the wedding, I suppose. Yeah, I'll do a flight from Manchester to somewhere. Not quite decided where yet. And when I do decide, I then need to get everything. It's all got. That's alright then. Because I need to get stuff sorted out on Flight Sim, because I have a lot of stuff prepped. Let's put it this way. I have in my little inventory right here. I don't know if you can see that. That is a map of Manchester Airport, so I know where I'm going when I'm on it. And then all these here, these are all pre-flight checklists. This is still patching at the minute. Still taking a while. Hey, Sean, how are we doing? We're having some issues at the moment trying to get onto Truck Sim. I think when I did a multiplayer game the other night on the multiplayer server, it's done something to the normal game, and now I can't get back onto my game save, annoyingly. Keeps crashing the game, so I'm just doing a bit of an update on it. See if that'll fix it. If not, we're going to do a bit of flight sim. You've got to Moser wheel. You need to tell me what it's like. You need to let me know what it's like. Oh my gosh. Yes, Sean. Oh wow. Why can't people write in one message? Right, update done. Let's try again. We've ordered the R5 and pedals. Yeah, you need to let me know what it's like, and we need like a review of it, because the Moser wheel does look lovely. Right, let's try again. See if we can get in this time. Yes. I think it's tomorrow. I find out whether I win that sim rig or not. I mean, fingers crossed. Live unboxing, now there's an idea. Right, let's try and load this game up again. If it doesn't work this time, then I'm gonna do a bit of flight sim instead. I'm a bit rusty on flight sim though. I've not been on there for a while. Haha, Kieran. He hasn't got it anymore. Sold it all. Sold his last lot. Right, it's crashed again. Okay, I'll have to do a little bit of flight sim then instead. So ignore the title of today's stream. I'll have to change that. Annoyingly. So bear with whilst I just do a bit of change in here. Let's go. Right, sorry about that. Let's get, because I've switched over to a different scene. Everything wasn't there, so I disappeared for a brief moment. Let's just check that's all up and running. Right, okay. Let's try and get this up and running. See if we can get this going. Better check that all my buttons are in the right place before I start doing anything. Oh, even that's having a moment as well. Right, is that all showing up for you on here as well? Are you guys seeing it? Hello, Geo Taylor. I did, because unfortunately it wasn't working for me. It's having a bit of a hissy fit tonight. Because I did a multiplayer session the other day, something has changed within the game, and but now I try to go back onto my normal off of multiplayer. It's now deciding it doesn't want to load up my old game, so I'm gonna have a little bit of a play with that before I go back onto it again, because I don't know what's happened. I've changed something and it's broken it, unfortunately. So what we'll do is I'll just change the... Can I change all the info on here? Not at the moment. No, probably won't play again tonight. I'm gonna do a bit of flight sim tonight, just so I've got something on, because otherwise I'm gonna be sitting there for ages trying to figure out what's going on, and I'm not pushing anything out then. So I just want to get something out tonight. Bearing in mind I am a bit new, so. Righty-ho. I can't believe it's still loading up. It's taken a while to load. Right, we're in. There we go. Okay. Let's just switch that over. Hopefully that is all working. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, like I say, it's been a while since I've done a bit of flight sims, so what I could do is find let's find a flight that's possibly going out of Manchester and see if we can sort of semi-reenact it a little bit. Let's find Manchester. Okay, let's do one. Should we go down to? Let's go down to something like Alicante or something like that. Is everyone still there on Twitch, or have you disappeared? Are you still there, Kieran? Let's take this. Let's do like a flight to Alicante. I don't know how long that takes. Bearing in mind that's south of France, south of we could go Barcelona maybe. About 2.5 hour flight though. Should be okay. Easy 6-2 Bravo Zulu. Easy 6-2 2 Bravo Zulu is going to be the call sign. We're going to go from Manchester. Let's choose ramp 5 as a departure, and I'd say what else I need to do is, before I do any of that, is go onto my sim brief and create a flight plan. Let's create a, what do you mean outdated air cycle? Oh dearie me. Right, hold on. Is there a new... that'll be why. Got a new... Alright, bear with me again. This is all going Pete Tong tonight. I need to... shut the game down for a minute. Let's go back on here for a minute. Because got some updates I need to do before that works. That should now be all up to date. Right, that's now all up to date. Now refresh that. Updating. That should now be up to date. Let's just refresh that. AirAC settings. Should be up to date now. There we go. That's up to date. Right. Right. Let's get this up and running again. Let's get that on. New flight. What are we doing? Easy 62 Bravo Zulu. Easy 62 Bravo Zulu. We are departing from EGCC and we are going to Barcelona, which is Barcelona IACO. LEBL. 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 Should probably put put a window capture on. Right, what I'm going to do is just put that up on there like that. This is all gone to pot tonight. Right, just so you can see what I'm doing basically. And not the smoky kind. Why am I not seeing chats here? Because I feel like it's kind of disappeared a bit. Okay, right, anyway, let's just, I'll go through this and then I'll hide that once it's, scheduled block time. You're back, okay. Just, setting up a flight. I need to find a time to leave, so let's put, I definitely don't want to do, let's say 2050, because I don't know how long it's going to take. Is it working? It is working. I'm on flight sim, but I'm just setting up the flight. This is the flight briefing basically. So It's very technical. I'm setting up a flight from Manchester Airport up here, and we're going to try and go to Barcelona. That's Mallorca, sorry. Barcelona. That's Mallorca is our failsafe if it goes Pete Tong down there. So we're just sorting out the flight. We are in an EasyJet. We're going to be Easy 62 Bravo Zulu. We're going to go from Manchester Airport to Barcelona with Mallorca as our backup. And we're going to set the flight up to leave at around about 10 to 9 because it's going to take a little bit of setting up. Everything else I think is in order, so we'll generate that flight. That is the flight generated. Not sure what that's all about. I'm just going to get rid of that. I've just had a notification down here. Flight plan available. Let's just clear that a sec. Where did that go then? Open recent apps. I don't know where that went. It disappeared. Disappeared. Okay. Right. So, hour and 54 flight time. So it's going to take nearly 2 hours to do this flight. We're going to try and leave at... We've got about 45 minutes to get set up and gone. So let's start getting stuff ready. I'm going to hide that now. So you can't see it. That's back on me. Let's go to there. And we'll get this flight set up. Let me just drop that window down. In fact, let me drop that window back up again. Free file on the network. Don't need to do that. Flight plan downloads. Need to download that flight plan. We're off to Barcelona. After Barcelona, bearing in mind it is all going to be in the night time as well. I need to cut that and paste it into my flight plans folder. Let's get rid of that a minute. Let's just delete them because I don't need them anymore, and let's paste that in there. That should be ready to go. Let's drop that down. Let's sort this flight out. Drop you off there. Okay, right. Let's try again. So, we're going to be going in the EasyJet. We are flight, call sign Easy 62 Bravo Zulu. We are going to be flying from Manchester Airport. I'm going to go from gate 5. Because that is my preferred. In fact, what am I doing here? What I want to do is more, load save, load from this PC into my flight plans that I've just created, and we'll load that into, there we go, just like that. So I don't want to be going from there, I want to be going from gate parking 5. Parking 5, departure on the Samba 1 Romeo. Flying like Maverick. Might be. Flight conditions. So we've got live weather. Air traffic. It's a fair point. Let me just sort that out because I have got... where's that? I can inject stuff into the game. So, right, that's all off, We've got live weather. And that should be it, he says. Let's get it loaded in. Let's get it loaded in. And we'll see if it works. If not, tonight's been a complete disaster, basically. Make sure all my controls are sorted. Okay, and just waiting for... Why is my mouse not going over there? Need to get sim racing. Yeah, I know. I know. There we go. There we go, we're on now. Right. So, you will have to bear with me because I'm going to have to get my pre... Has that just done what I think it's done? Oh my god. What is going on tonight? It doesn't want me to do anything tonight, does it? Right, I'm trying one more time on here. If that doesn't work, then... I don't know what's going on. Something isn't right, is it? Let's try again. We'll try again one more time. I'm wondering. Let me just check some other stuff a minute. Is that loading up? That's loading up. That's logged in. There's no update needed. Wonder why it crashed. Shouldn't be any updates. That should all be up to date. Nothing's been changed on here since November, so there's no updates. So why? Oh, I'm getting annoyed tonight. I'm getting annoyed. Something wrong with my... Yeah, Wreckfest, that's not a bad shout, you know. Or Gran Turismo 7. What a disaster. Wreckfest will work because it's on the PlayStation. So it just means I need to set up my remote play on the PlayStation to get it streamed. Now, I did play this the other night and it was fine. It worked. Yeah, it takes a long time to load in. It's a big game. And when you consider that it's literally a map of the world, real size, then, you know, you can understand that it's got a lot to load in. It's a 1-for-1 scale size map of the world, basically. Wreckfest, right, to be fair with you, mate, Wreckfest, I usually do on a Thursday night with a bunch of people, but it's not happened for a little while. It's not happened for a little while. I keep trying to get them all together again to have a bit of a smash fest, basically. It's great fun. It is great fun. If this doesn't work this time, I will get that set up and I will try and get some people together to play it with. Wake me up when it's done. Right, we're in again. So what is... I need to change this again, I think. That needs to be on Phoenix. That needs to be on Phoenix. Because I would have made a balls up of that. Go back. That should all be... Let me just check some settings on here. That should all be fine. Right, let's try again. Let's load this... let's load this route in. Remember where it is. Where is it? That time of 8:50 leaving is now quickly disappearing. That should all be a fine. Customization, that's all fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's the one I wanted. Sorry, I want that one. And I want that one. That might be why it didn't load. Let's have the... Right, that should now be sorted. That's all in place. Departing from gate 5. Why won't it let me choose gate 5? Oh, for God's sake. Load from PC. Before I influenced you. Why won't it let me choose gate 5? Because I don't want to do it straight from... Why won't it let me choose? Didn't realise Flight Sim had gotten to this far. Mate, it is full on a full map of the world, right? And I'm not even kidding you. It's almost... You can see things on the map that you probably shouldn't be able to see. Do you know what I am going to do? It's on live weather, isn't it? Right, please just let me choose a different gate. Oh, it's going to annoy me, this. I think it has got me on runway. I think it has got me on gate 5. Okay, right. Well, we'll see what happens. Please work this time. It's ridiculously advanced. Which reminds me, so if this is going to work this time, I need to get my things in the right order. I need to get my map of Manchester Airport, which is that one there. Don't need them two. I don't think I need that one either. Please work this time. Free flight. 400 in taxi, and then taxi to which one do we need after taxi? After start. Flight controls before, during, after taxi. And then we want taxi, which is that one there, into that one. It might not be 100% working yet. Don't initial approach, descent, pushback engine stop. That's not a one I want. I don't want that one. I want that one. Those three. Let's get them three sorted out, and let's get that one there, and then I can refer to these as and when. Let's just see if this is going to work. I've got a horrible feeling it's not going to, because I haven't seen the Phoenix app open up yet, which is what I need. I'm going to leave that open. I'm going to open that. I'm going to press ready to fly, and we're going to see what happens. Please don't crash. I don't need that. Okay, right. It looks stable. Okay, right. Let's get this show on the road then. So first of all, if I can see the batteries, which are up here, we want battery 1, battery 2 on, and then we want power. We want navigation lights on. Wait for all this stuff to fire up. I'll get interior light on in a minute, hang on. It's up here somewhere, he says. Can't remember where half the stuff is now, hang on. We'll get lights on. At the minute, it's priorities pilot. Yeah, well, everything's firing up at the minute, so just bear with. I don't want that armrest down, because that'll get him away. So, is that my lights there? There's a light, but it's not the light I want. There we go, there's some lights. Let's switch all that up. It's all under there. There should be another light down here somewhere. Can't remember where it is. To be fair, that's lit up enough anyway. Right, okay, so let's go through this pre-flight test. We want to check the that is all working, so we want APU master switch on. Wait 3 seconds, and then we switch on the APU. Jet boosters engage, warp drive, off we go. Not that simple, trust me. So we're waiting for APU to fire up, which is down here. Do you know what? Music-wise, I'm going to turn the music off. Because the sounds, I just like the sound, it's good. Right, so APU is on, we can switch external power off. So we're now under our own steam. Do need to find out where these other lights are because I cannot see a lot. That's all lit up. Ah, there she is. There we go. I knew it was there somewhere. So parking brake is on. Brake pressure. Good. Flaps are in the retracted position, I believe. Spoilers are retracted. APU bleed should be on. Aircon panel. We need some lights on up here as well because this is a bit dark, isn't it? That's a bit better. I'll tell you what. Why is this at such a funny angle? Cross bleeds should be on. Temperature selections. None of this lot should usually change, so we'll keep going. Hydraulics, all good. Engine oils are there, plenty. So we want crew supply. We want all the fuel pumps on. That's all good. It is. We need to switch them to there. That's all on. That's all on. We want the that's all on. Strobe needs to be on auto. Beacon off. Seatbelts on. No smoking. Auto. Emergency lights is that one there. That's armed. Cabin pressure. No white lights. No white lights up there, is it? No. APU bleed is on. Cross bleed is on. Auto. Okay, so we need to set up the computer. Let's get our flight initiation data in there. There we go. Easy 6 to Bravo Zulu. That's Manchester Airport to Barcelona, Mallorca. Flight time of 1 hour and 54. That is good. Let's go to the flight managing. That's all good. Okay, so I'll tell you what I will get up on here as well is that we don't want baggage surface. We're not going to worry about that. So we will get right. That's all good. I think that's going to take a little while to sort itself out because we've got 7 minutes to wait for the adheres to line. So we will go initiate that. Flight number is EZY62 Bravo Zulu. Stick that in there. I need my where is my flight plan? It's here, isn't it? Dashboard, view flight plan. We've got a, is that cost index of 12? Where is my, that's the one I was looking for. I want that one. Right, so yeah, cost index of 12. And we're going to be flying at flight level 370, so 37,000 feet. 370, and it's currently minus 57 up there. Ground temperature is currently 3, so we'll stick that in there. Winds, we'll get the wind request. All the winds are there. Initiate. I need to get 32907. That's close enough. 32907 into there. That'll do. It's close enough. Flight plan. So we are going from... We're going to be so late, it's unbelievable. I'll tell you what else I need to do before we do anything else. Is get people loaded. That would help, wouldn't it? Need to import that. There's our flight. Ground services. Mass and balance. Load aircraft. 25 minutes. We're going to be so late. That's all done, that's all done. Let me just check this in here. That's linked, that's fine. Ground services. Right, that should all be getting loaded now. Let's get the flight plan up on here because that'll make it easier for me. Flight plan. There we go, that's our flight plan. So I can refer back to that as and when. So we're going from departure, runway 23 right, and we are flying the Samba 1 Romeo departure. Samba 1 Romeo. And insert that, and we are flying into runway 24 at Barcelona. So we'll get Barcelona arrival, runway ILS 24 right, did I say? I don't think there is another 24. Oh, it's 24 right, that one. Let's just go with the first 24 right, because that would, let's go with that one, and the Pommel 1W arrival, so we want, it's there somewhere, Pommel what, did I say? 1 whiskey. Pommel 1 whiskey, arrival, insert. So that is a flight plan sorted, hopefully. I still can't see it on here yet because it's not loaded up. Secondary flight plan, we'll just copy that. Then we want the second page of this. Zero fuel weight of 58,223. 58.223. Center of gravity. Where is that? That'll be in my it'll be on the flight plan bit, won't it? It'll be on this bit. Mass and balance. So that should be hang on. Zero fuel center of gravity. 28.7. That's going to be written. Where is that going to be written? No, wrong one. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. That's arrival. We want departure one. $28.6. 28.6. Block fuel is going to be Where's our block fuel? Seven 766. Hang on, 7 point. What did I say it was? 766. Just shared it again. Yeah, but it's got a bit of a funny title to this one now, but it's yeah, right. Oh, okay, flight plan is there now. So let's just have a quick look at that. Make sure it makes sense. Hang on, let me just check. Alternate 1.25. So that should be 1.25 to the alternate airport. 1.3. Okay, so that is that. Let's just check this flight plan quickly, make sure it looks right. I want to change that to, in fact, I know, plan. Change that to plan, just make sure that looks like it makes sense. That's going all the way down there, down there, down there, down there. Down, 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 start descending, and then into Barcelona there. Yeah, cool, that makes sense. That does make sense. That's good. Okay. So that should be... Where are we on this bit then? Diff, strip, diff, strip. Done all that, done all that. Trip wind, don't worry about that. Performance, so this is about takeoff, so we'll get takeoff performance sorted. So we are going from 23 right. I'm assuming it's dry outside. Let's have a quick look. Looks, what on earth is he doing? I think the tug's having a bit of a moment. Company's message on here. Let's read this on the other one. Receive messages. Load sheet. What did I say my centre of gravity was going to be? 28.6. I'm not far off with that. That's close. I think I put in 28.7, didn't I? Let's have a quick look. 28.7 did I put in? Oh, 28.6. It's actually spot on. Spot on for what I needed there. So performance for takeoff. Let's get this data put in. So we're going to be flaps 1. We're not going to be toga. We're going to anti-off, packs off. Takeoff weight 66.8, 20.6. Let's get the weather. Okay, and we'll calculate that. And then this here is what we're going to want to put into our computer for takeoff. So we've got V1 of 144, VR rotate of 144, 144, and I think the other one was 146, wasn't it? 146. We're going to be so late for this flight, it's unbelievable. Flex to temp of 64. engine out procedure is at 1250 rather than 1250. Takes a lot of setting up this, doesn't it? That's 1250, and we want flaps 1 down 0.0. Flaps 1 down 0.0. That should be that set up. So we need, what did I, so what's the current QNH? QNH is 1021, so we need to flip that up to 1021. Should be the same both sides now. That's all sorted. That needs to be on 1021. That's that sorted. So that's what on. Flight director is on. LS as required. We don't need that. That's all on. We need to get clearance at some point. In fact, we'll do that now.
Manchester clearance delivery EZY62BZ Tree 240 IFR to Barcelona, ready to copy.
EZY62BZ Tree 240 is cleared to Barcelona Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 23 right, climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
14,000.
Departure frequency is 118.775 squawk tree 411.
3411. 3411 squawk. There we go. I need to read that back.
EZY62BZ Tree 240 cleared to Barcelona Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 23 right, climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure on 118.775 squawk tree 411.
EZY62BZ Tree 240 read back correct. Contact ground on 121.705. Good day.
121705. That's ground. We've done that. We've done that. Ground. Okay, right. So where are we at? Where are we at? I've got my height that we're going to. That's all set. That is set. Clock. ACP weather radar. We want off. Weather radar gain until set. That should all be set. Checks ECAM status. ECAM status. That's because we've got no engines on at the minute, so that's not a worry. Pressure should say in the top corner. Where's pressure? Landing elevation auto. Cockpit doors check and set. We're not actually that far ahead yet because we're still waiting for people to load on. I think we're still quite away from, well, we got 90 people on board out of 151, so we're still waiting for them a little bit. Just checking all this lot is all cockpit door check and set. That's down here somewhere. That's locked. ATC. Mode selector to auto. Systems 1. Alt RP. That should be on. I can't see that. Why can't I figure out these? I'm not sure if my keyboard is working properly here. Hold on. Default. Let's try that again. Some of the buttons aren't working for some reason. Let's carry on.
Manchester Ground Easy
No,
Y 62
no.
BZ tree 240. Could you please send the baggage?
Oh, don't worry about the baggage.
Easy Y62 BZ tree 240 baggage is on the way.
What are you going to press that for? Let's shut that down. What if I do...
Manchester Ground Easy Y 62 BZ tree 240. I am done with the baggage service.
Yeah. Don't worry about that then. Right, that needs to be on... That needs to be on flight plan. So the flight plan's there. Some of my buttons aren't working properly here, so I can't really see what's going on. Score cassette, TCAS to standby. That is on standby. Next page. Whilst we're waiting for everyone else to get onto the plane, we've got left. We've got many, not many left. Fuel on board is 7.74 tons, which is about right. Takeoff data cross check. That should be all there. It's a 5,000. Yeah, we can't go above 5,000 at a certain point, but if ATC let us, then we will. External power should be off. It's off and removed. Removed would be under here, so we need to take, that's the ground power unit, that can go away. Okay, so we're just waiting for everyone to hurry up and get on this blooming plane. We should be leaving now. Should be leaving now. Good evening. Good evening. Is it Calvin? Is it Calvin? Good evening. It's not, probably not the stream you were looking for tonight because everything's gone a bit wrong. But good to have you here. So we're just setting up a flight at the moment from Manchester Airport to Barcelona. Just waiting for a few more passengers to get on, and I can start getting the rest of this pre-flight check done. Not really a lot else I can do at the moment. What's this? At the moment, I want, that's on performance, isn't it? Yeah. So we're just waiting for the stragglers to get on, and then we can start getting we can get the pushback started. We should have been leaving a minute ago, but yeah, still people coming on. I'm still worried about what this tow truck's doing here, because he's having a right party. I'll tell you what else I also didn't do was inject other planes into the game, which is now about to happen. Do I want to change them? Yes. That's fine. That's fine. API key, no disable. Disable blank liveries. Yes, we don't want blank liveries. Generic, disable generic models. Yes. Prioritize just traffic models. Prioritize just flight FS traffic. Yes. Right. There should be some more planes spawning in now. Should make things a little bit more interesting. So we'll just wait and see if they turn. There we go. Got some more planes turning up now. There we go. Loads of easy jets on the other side. We've got an Austrian Airlines over there. Can't see what the other ones are. Is that a Thomas Cook maybe? He's still having a party down here. I don't know what he's doing. So yeah, these are actually, I think, what is actually sat at Manchester Airport right now. This is generally what is there. Right, how many are we waiting for? 16? $16 people left, and then we can start getting the show on the road, or even in the air. Dee-dee-dee. 10 more people. 10 more people, and then we can might be able to get. Have we got any more messages yet? No, because I will need to wait for the final flight loading plan to be submitted before we can go anywhere. Six more people. Four more people. Come on. You're going to be late for your flight. That's already late anyway. Come on, two more. Where are you? Let's be having ya. One more. Come on. On you get. There we go. Boarding complete. So we'll go back to the takeoff data. Let's sync the final 29.1. That's changed a bit actually. Let's just change that on here. 20. Oh no, hang on. Clear. 29.1 into there, and we will just recalculate that to make sure all the takeoff data is right. It's not, it's dropped it a little bit. 143, 143. So let's just change these. 143, 143. 146 was still the same, and we've got 65 rather than 64, and it was down 0.1 now, wasn't it? Down 0.1. You're back. You're back. We're still setting up the flight, Kieran, but everyone's on board now, so we're just waiting for the final load sheet to come through, and then we can start getting going basically. What you may have missed whilst you were gone is I've now got other airplanes loaded in. So we've got other ones. These are actually planes that are genuinely sat at Manchester Airport right now. So real-time traffic. I think we've got your bags. If you haven't, then tough, because we're leaving very shortly. Just waiting for our final load sheet to come through, and then we can accept that. And then we will call for the pushback and start, which we'll get up here ready. Pushback is there. Company message, there we go. So back to that. Atsu. AOC menu, receive messages, load sheet. 58.2, 68.5, should be 29.1. And that is correct, so we'll accept that. That is ready. That can go back onto the flight plan. Let's zoom out of there. Let's request pushback.
Manchester ground EZY62BZ tree 240 requesting pushback.
And whilst we're doing that, we'll stick
EZY62
beacons on.
240 pushback request accepted.
That's off. So we're just waiting for the tow truck to connect down here. They will give us a shout in a second. When they are connected. I am working Saturday, yeah. I am working Saturday. I'm only off tomorrow. Oh, why do I feel like they're already pushing us back? Which one's my brake? Not that one. That one. That's my brake. Right, let's get this started. Push back to the left.
Manchester ground EZY62BZ tree 240 requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the left.
This is where I find out I've done it the wrong way. No, I've done it the wrong way.
Your request has been transmitted to the operator.
No, right. I want to go right. Sorry, right.
Manchester ground EZY62BZ tree 240 requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the right.
I always do this wrong. We want to be starting the engines up now as well. I forgot about that. Let's get the engines started. Let's get engines started. Do you know what? You can stop it there.
Manchester ground EZY62BZ tree 240 requesting the end of pushback.
That'll do. Right, let's get engine started up. Brake is on. Let's just wait for that engine to get up and running. Engine 2 is on. Engine 1 starting up. I need to figure out which one is 2-3 right. 2-3 right. Okay, yeah, that's up by the. That's fine. I know where 2-3 right is. It's up by the airport pub. Let's go back to clearance. Engine 1 still starting up. Waiting for this here to say available. And there we go. Engine 1 is started. So we will switch to normal. We want the APU bleed off. APU master off. Ground spoilers armed, and we want flaps onto 1. Pitch trim was down 0.1, so it's about there ish, not far, only a little bit. Pitch trim, check no reminders, ECAM, no reminders there, we're all good by the looks of it. Pitch trim, flight controls, let's just check flight controls, let's get that. So we want full up, sorry, that's full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, fine, rudder left, rudder right, that's all good. Weather radar we want on, which is down here somewhere. Weather radar on. We want predicted wind shear on auto. That's over that way. Predicted wind shear on auto. Terrain on auto brake we want on maximum in case we have a failed takeoff. So now we're going to ask for taxi.
Manchester ground easy 62BZ tree 240 with Mike ready to taxi IFR.
Easy 62BZ tree 240 taxi to and hold short of runway 23 right via taxiway Juliet Echo Bravo Kilo Juliet. Contact tower on 119.405 when ready.
So that is, what was it? Juliet Echo Bravo. Juliet Echo Bravo Kilo Juliet. Should be literally just straight out and to the left pretty much. Just double check that on the back of here. I better acknowledge that before they start shouting at me.
Hold short runway 23 right via taxiway Juliet Echo Bravo Kilo Juliet easy 62BZ tree 240.
So yeah, straight out almost to the runway and then across to the left. So that's that. We are ready to taxi, so we will nose lights onto taxi. Runway lights, well, we'll have them on because it's no, we don't want them ones on yet, hang on, that's for when we get on the that one.
Manchester clearance delivery Cotter 41 Romeo heavy ready to copy ISR clearance to Oscar Tango Hotel Hotel.
Thankfully that's not for us. That is on, and we release the parking brake and away we go. Got to try and remember which one was parking brake now. Was it this one? It was that one. Right, okay, let's make our way down to the runway. That's a KLM, that's, I thought it was a Thomas Cook, but it's a KLM.
Manchester ground Cotter 41 Romeo heavy requesting push
Right, we'll do the takeoff config is ready. Are you on board, Kieran? Because we're ready to go now, I think. You're on board. Good stuff. So this is taxiway Juliet. You fat pig. Fancy a bit of Ryanair? Look, there's a bit of Ryanair over there. Is that British Airways over there as well? Looks like it. You're on a diet. I believe you. So we've checked all the flight controls. Briefing. Flaps are set. We've done all of that. So we've just got to go down to bottom of here. We're not going down that one. We're carrying on straight. It's going to be a full length departure. Seafood, yeah, that's what my diet usually is, to be fair. It's going all the way down to the bottom here. It's going to be a full length runway takeoff. A bit concerned. I hope that's not a plane coming in, because right, so we're going to have to stop here. Stop here. Let's get the parking brake on, and we will call Tower and let them know we're here.
Manchester Tower EZ62BZ tree 240 at runway 2 tree right, ready for departure IFR to Barcelona.
EZ62BZ tree 240 QNH tree 0.15 wind calm. Cleared for takeoff runway 2 tree right.
There we go. We are clear. Let's get that.
Manchester Tower Air France 126.811 miles northeast inbound.
Let's get that on. That on. Wing lights on. That's all on. Move on. Let's get that back off, and let's get ourselves rolling onto the runway. That needs to be on TARA. Cabin crew advised. Don't forget to hold short on the runway. I've just done that. I need to... Yes, yes. Sorry, I didn't acknowledge to say that we were ready.
Takeoff runway 2 tree right, EZ62BZ tree 240.
I just hope nothing else is coming in. I need to turn packs off. Where's my packs? Packs off. Let's get ourselves lined up. Okay, just double check I've done everything. That's done, that's done, that's done. Should be just about ready to go then, I think. So 50% throttle. Wait for engines to get to 50%. And away we go.
Manchester Tower, beeline 218, tree 10 miles northeast inbound, visual runway 23 left approach. Beeline 218, tree Manchester Tower. QNH, tree 0.15, wind calm cleared, visual runway 23 left approach.
There is V1 and road state.
1268, wind calm cleared to land runway 23 left. Cleared visual runway 23 left approach, beeline
Positive
218,
climb. Gear up.
Cleared to land runway 23 left, airframes 1268. Easy 62, BZ tree 240, contact Manchester Center on 118.775.
Where's my autopilot? Where's my autopilot? There it is. That's what I wanted.
Easy 62, BZ tree 240, please acknowledge.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, acknowledge.
118.775 for easy 62 BZ tree 240.
Leave a
Beeline
climb.
283, follow the Airbus on short final. Wind calm cleared to land runway 23 left.
Just wait for this to get to.
Cleared to land runway 23 left, beeline 2183.
Wait to get to S speed and we can retract the flaps. They can be switched off. We are at S speed, so we can
Manchester Tower,
retract the
Airframes
flaps.
1268 is going missed. Airframes 1268, contact Manchester approach on 121.355. Good day.
Getting shouted at for not answering them. Yeah, I know. Oh, I need to turn packs back
Going to
on.
121.355, airframes 1268.
That's on and on. Nose and turn off light we can put off. That's off and off. We'll leave the landing lights on for a moment. Sorry, did they tell us to tune into... Oh yeah, they did. Sorry, I didn't do it.
Manchester Center easy 62 BZ tree 240 is at 5,100 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
Easy 62, BZ tree 240, Manchester Center, QNH tree 0.15, continue to on 58 as planned.
Okay.
Easy 890, contact London Center on 118.475.
So we're at a height reject
Manchester Center, IC Air
cashews. Oh my god.
flight level 230, climbing flight level 360.
Yeah, did the whole... I've been... Alright, you're going to eat a whole bag of cashew nuts now, are you? So we've done flaps to 0.
Tango Whiskey, you are 56 miles west. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Rokup transition. Cleared to Rokup. Easy 70 tree 2, you are 4 tree miles southeast. Descend and maintain
Done gear up, done the
Keep speed not
packs.
above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Lima Papa Lima transition.
Oh my
Cleared
goodness.
to Lima Papa Lima.
You're making me hungry now. You need to stop.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not
Okay, yeah. Yes, sir. There we go.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Lima Papa Lima transition cleared to Lima Papa Lima Easy 7032.
Let's climb then, like he wants us to. Climbing up to 14,000. Currently at 5,600. When we get to 10,000, landing lights can go off. And the terrain can go off. And then it's pretty plain sailing from there on. What I haven't done, mind, in fact, when we get up there, I can then load up all the Barcelona approach stuff that I need to know then. Yeah, you are a bit of a fat pig, aren't you? You just eat and eat and eat. There's 9,000. And coming up to 10,000. That needs to be on.
Boeing Sierra Tango Whiskey traffic is 11 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 225 Airbus. Report them inside. Easy 7032 traffic is 9 o'clock.
That's 10,000. Let's switch that off. And switch them off. That's that off. Right, everything. Okay, so we should be well on our way now. Just need to listen out for stuff from air traffic control now. See, this is, I could do this once I've got back into this a bit more. I could do it with actual proper live traffic control, so somebody who's sat at a computer somewhere and telling me to do what I need to do, basically. So we're nearly at 14,000 departure height. And there's our next height, 210. Let's acknowledge that.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, easy 62 BZ tree 240.
So we're still climbing then. Let's have a nice outside view. Don't know where.
Manchester Center, Tom Jet 367 is passing flight level 200, descending 3,100 feet. Tom Jet 367, Manchester Center, continue as planned.
Let's go back on board. So what I am going to do is I will pop that out on a separate window so it's out of my way. It's not on the screen then. I can still reply to it if I need to then. And it's not taking up the screen, is it then, is it? 31 waste, yeah. See, I'm about I don't know, 34. Right, well, whilst that's fannying about climbing, let's... There's our route. There we go. Not far to go, really. If I zoom in far enough, we can see whereabouts we are. So we're just flying over Birmingham already. Cheese and biscuit. Oh, look, cod sauce, where I delivered to the other day. So we're just about to fly over Birmingham by the looks of it. Have a quick look outside, shall we? And that must be Birmingham Airport just below us there, look. 270 is our next instruction, so we'll climb to 270 and
Climb and maintain flight level 270 easy 62 BZ tree 240.
this autopilot just turned off. No. What was that beeping noise then? There's another plane just below us. Just down there, look. That's Birmingham Airport down there. The screen is black. Has it gone? Bear with, mate. Bear with. What's gone on here then? I'll tell you why. It's because it's picking up the wrong. I know why it's done that. Bear with, I know what's gone on. Hold on.
Manchester Center easy 6878 flight level 380. Easy 6878 Manchester Center continue to
There you go.
as planned.
That's why it went black. It's because I put that screen out on a pop out. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just left it there. So we'll leave that. I'll leave the air traffic control on screen. My bad.
Manchester Center Connie 278 Heavy is passing flight level 340 climbing flight level 340. Connie 278 Heavy Manchester Center continue to Elan as planned.
Lots of chit chat going on. Right, anyway, what was I doing? Sorry. Having a look where we were. So we're just going over Warwick. What I want to be doing is...
Easy 62 BZ tree 240 contact London Center on 118.475.
Was that for us? It was.
Going to 118.475 easy 62 BZ tree 240.
Right, calling London up.
London Center easy 62 BZ tree 240 is passing flight level 255 climbing flight level 270. Easy 62 BZ tree 240 London Center continue to Kidley as planned.
Okay.
Ryanair 7681 you are 59er miles west. 5,000 feet, keep speed not above 220 knots, expect ILS runway 07 approach via Lima Uniform Tango transition.
Okay,
Clear to Lima
so
Uniform Tango.
where are my navigraph?
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, keep speed not above 220
Stream
knots, expect
diagnostics,
ILS runway
yes.
07 approach via Lima Uniform Tango transition. Clear to
Navigraph
Lima
charts,
Uniform
that's what I
Tango,
want.
Ryanair
There we go.
7681.
So, what's new?
EZ6224 contact Bristol approach on 136.08.
That's not us, is it? No.
EZ62BZ tree 240 climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
That's us. 370.
Flight level tree 70 EZ62BZ tree 240.
370. That's our cruise height.
136.08 EZ6224.
So that is oh, that's fine. Allow.
Speedbird 1317, you are 11 miles west of Heathrow. Contact Heathrow Tower on 118.505 when inbound.
Flight plan detected. Let's load that in. Hopefully that will recognise it. There we go. It has done. That's the flight plan on there as well.
118.505 Speedbird 1317.
Options. This is all new to me. I've not been on here for so long. It looks so different. What I want is to get to, there we go, that's what I want, Barcelona, and I want to open up the, let's see if I can open that up a bit more. Open charts, and
London Center EZ808 is passing flight level
that's not for
225,
us.
climbing flight level 230. EZ808 London Center continue as planned.
We are approaching on the, I mean, we're a long way off yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but so we're approaching on the Pummel 1W approach, so let's find that on here. Or is it? No, it's not. Hang on a minute. It's not that. It's let's have a look. Where are we? Pummel. Standard terminal arrival route. This is for Barcelona, isn't it? Yes. So where is... Oh, there it is. Pummel. Sorry. Pummel 1 Whiskey. So that's the approach plate for that. Well, that should be pinned. And then we're runway 24 right, I think it was. Runway 24 right.
Traffic.
Oh, don't fucking say that. That's shit me up when I hear that. I don't like hearing that. Hold on 2 seconds. Where are we?
1069er traffic is 2 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 10 Airbus. Report them in
I mean, I think he's above us.
EZY62BZ tree 240 traffic is 10 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 0 Ember. Report them in sight.
Yeah, I see him.
City 1069er
that was what you call a little bit
Them in sight.
scary then, because
Easy 808, you are 72 miles northwest.
when it shouts traffic, traffic,
2,200 feet.
you start pooing your pants a little bit.
EZY62BZ tree 240, have the traffic.
Right, let's go back on board.
City
It was close, wasn't it? It's not very often that I hear it shout traffic, traffic, and that was a little bit pooey pants moment there.
Uniform Papa flight level 210.
So let's get destination 24 right.
Descend and maintain 2,200 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 08 left approach. Easy 808.
All this chit chat's not for me, by the way. So we want 24 right, 24 right. That's 06. 24 left, 24 right. Yeah. Well, as long as there's 1,000 feet above you, it's fine. Which of the ILS approaches did I choose? Because I now can't remember. Did I choose... It just says 24 right. Which one did I choose? ILS Y 24 right. Okay, we'll go for 24 right Y. ILS Y 24 right. That's that one. Let's pin that. So that's coming in there. And the that one there. So we should be coming in via, where's the airport? Down there. We're coming in via Alba? No, it was Pummel, wasn't it? Let's have a look at the map. Where are we? Where's our map? Pummel, yeah. It was Pummel, but I need to get my map back up on here and I can't figure out how I'm doing it. Like that, there we go. Right, so we're coming in on... I don't think we are.
Bird 279er contact Gatwick approach on 118.905. Good day.
Pummel. Yeah, it is Pummel, isn't it? Down here and around. So that should...
Going to 118.905 speed bird
I think I can overlay it
Easy 808, you are 4 tree miles northwest.
like
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect vectors.
that. There we
Visual
go.
runway 08 left approach.
Overlay it on the map. Oops, wrong one. So that's how that should look. So we
Descend and maintain 2,200 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 08
should
left
be,
approach. Easy 808.
he says, it should be a fairly simple approach. Although, bearing in mind, the approach bit is always the bit that I absolutely knacker. So, let's overlay that onto the map as well. Yeah, I mean, the last point in is Clee, which... I mean, we're not going to be taking that route in. We're going to end up out here somewhere. He says. Let's just check that on the flight plan. Why do I feel like we've gone off route? I mean, what's that all about? Why are we over here? Let me just zoom that out. Why? What? Sorry, what? Why? What are you asking? Why? Why do I knacker it up?
Heading and altitude easy 890. Easy 890 runway in sight. Easy 890, you are 11 miles west of Gatwick. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact.
Why do I fluff it?
On 124.
Because it's just it's difficult getting everything. I can't always seem to get it right, setting everything up for the approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude.
Which
124.23 easy 890.
shouldn't be that difficult, but I seem to not do things right for some reason, and I can't figure out what it is that I don't do right. But this generally looks like a very easy approach.
Easy 2 you are 77.
I don't think I'll have any problems with it,
Maintain 11,000 feet. Keep
he
speed
says.
not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 07 approach via Lima Uniform Tango transition.
See, that's
Clear
giving
to Lima Uniform Tango.
24 right. Is it trying to take us into 24 left? Destination. 24 left. I don't-
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 07 approach via Lima Uniform Tango transition. Clear to Lima Uniform
There we
Tango.
go. 24 right. There we go. See, the approach is available. Select. ILS Y 24 right. Add to route. Why does that now look like it's doing something really fucking odd? Why is it doing that? I don't think I want it to do that. Hopefully that's not added it in here. Let me just check this flight plan again.
London Center, easy 19er, 22 flight level 340.
Right, so we should be
Easy
down,
19er,
down,
22
down,
London
down.
Center. Continue as planned.
I keep trying to have to listen out for my right, so that's pummel, then it's coming in, straight in, so it should be fine. Straight down and straight in.
Center, easy 8282 is passing flight level 260 descending 4,000 feet. Easy 8282 London Center.
8282.
Continue below as planned.
Right, can I... get myself back to where we are. Where are we? Two, four, right. I don't think I need all these BL whatever it is jobbies in there. Leave that as it is. So we're at cruise flight now anyway. Let's put that back on to that so I know where we're at. That can go back onto performance. That should still be on that. That's fine. What's gone on here then? Why can't I now shut this down? I don't want these bits on here. Can't get myself back to where I'm supposed to be. Import flight from Simbrief. That should put it back to normal. There we go. That's back to normal now. I haven't got all that weird shit. 2-4 right. That's better. 2-3 right. Right, yeah. Right. Makes more sense now. I've got it. Sorted it. We've sorted it.
Easy 8138, contact Gatwick approach on 118.905. Good day.
How do I get myself back to where I am? Is it not recognising where we are?
118.905, easy 8138.
I think it might have lost us on here. Right, I'm going to shut that bit down for now anyway. So it's out the way. Let's shut that out the way. We'll leave that as it is. And we could do a bit of sitting around in the... have a little... Loving it. Nice wing shot there. Let's have that, shall we, for a bit? That's nice.
Easy Y62 BZ tree 240, contact breast center on 120.15.
Everybody loves a bit of breast centre.
Going to 120.15 easy Y62 BZ tree 240.
Which means we must be getting close to France already.
Breast center easy Y62 BZ tree 240 flight level tree 70.
Easy Y62 BZ tree 240 breast center. Continue to ETRAD as planned.
What view's that one? It's a bit further behind the wing, isn't it? Just trying to find some nice views. Oh, look at that. What's that inside? Makes you sleepy, what, flying?
Easy Y62 BZ tree 240. Contact Paris Center on 119.825.
Is that us again?
Good
It
day.
is. Just contacted one thing.
Going to 119.825 easy Y62 BZ tree 240. Paris Center easy Y62 BZ tree 240 flight level tree 70.
You pass out, not nervous at all. No, I'm never nervous. I'm never nervous. I love flying. I love flying. Oh. Well, there we go. We can have a look up the plane. There's not... Considering there's supposed to be 151 people on here. Can't see many people on there. She's bricking it. She's not too good with it. Just tell her to watch my landing when I come for the landing, then that'll make her brick it even more. Right, let's see where we are then on the map. We seem to be a little bit off of where we're supposed to be. Just coming up to Le Havre, look. Oh no, it's fine, nothing to be worried about. Hey, you know what I'm going to say in a minute, don't you, Kieran? Remember me and that fascination? And we're nearly... In fact, we're probably going to fly over it. There we go. Let's get it back there, and then we can sort of see where we're going. I mean, looking at that, we're not actually... What, we're nearly halfway already? What, don't say... Le Mans? Oh no, I've said it now. Too late. Right, so we're just coming up to France. Oh, I'm sorry, I said it. Just coming up to France. Let's have a look below us. There we go. See what I mean? I mean, I could be really, really naughty here and change the weather. No meta available. That's crap. Ah, will it not let me change it from live weather? Show 3D thermal. What's that all about? I think that might be to do with no, I know. So how far have we got to top of descent? 499 miles. Is that right? Why is it not going? I mean, surely it's less than 499 miles now. Your crash last night, it was turning onto the M5. Yes, they are very, very, very sharp, and if you're not careful... Did you roll it over by any chance? You hit the bridge sideways, too much brake, not enough steer. Ah. Whoops. Have you sorted out your PC to not wake up in the middle of the night now as well? Why is that distance not changing? It won't chat to you whilst you're playing it. Yes, hasn't woke up in whole days and a whole night. That's right then. Was it just the was it all the automatic update stuff? Was that what it was? Was it automatically updating whilst you were asleep? Usually it's just about 2:30 in the morning it starts doing stuff. That was a timer activated in a factory setting. Ah, right. Or to just randomly turn on and do what it liked. Is that what it was? See, this is the annoying thing about flying at night is you don't get to see a lot. It's all a bit dark and not a lot going on, and can't really see a lot.
Ryanair 90205 traffic is 2 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 80, Boeing 737.
That's not us then.
Report them in sight. Transavia 5354 traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 70, Boeing 737. Report them in sight.
It was a wake timer and it was set to a routine of 3 timers assumed from testing. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that, do you know what? That, ooh, where are we going? That might explain why sometimes when I first got my PC, in fact I think that was on the old PC. It was, no it's right, don't worry about it. My old PC, every now and again, you know how my steering wheel does its calibration thing when it starts up? So sometimes in the middle of the night I'd hear that go off in the middle of the night and I'd absolutely crap my pants because I didn't know what it was to begin with, and then I realised. I tell you the thing I usually muck up. No, that USB. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think that's what it was. So yeah. Anyway, I'll tell you the thing that I usually knacker up on the approach is when I need to start coming back down again and getting it right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I got you. So estimated top of descent, cruise altitude, we're at 37,000 feet, and the destination altitude. So the destination altitude, looking at this, is, let's find Barcelona. Has it picked up where I am yet or not? Approach is available. I've done the approach. See, why has it done that again on? It's 24 right we want. That's better. ILS. Runway 24 right. So what's the difference between... I'm just trying to work these out now. Two, four, right. See, I don't know why that's... It's a bit of a weird way in that, isn't it? Oh, mate. Planes fly... As soon as they got to a certain point, a plane's doing it all on its own, mate. It's all computers. That's why you can just sit here and do all this stuff. It's mad, isn't it? You stick it on autopilot, and a pilot will not do anything from the moment he's taken off to probably the point where he's just got away from the departure. It goes on to autopilot, and the computer flies the plane. Right? Up until the point where he will... the only time the pilot, on a standard flight like I'm doing now, the only time that the pilot will then take control of the plane again will be about 1,000 foot from when you're about to land. The rest of it, all the approach, everything, is done by the airplane.
572, contact Paris Center on 125.7. Good day.
Obviously, they're there to override it if they need to override it, but all of the route that is programmed into that computer is flown by the plane.
Going to 125.7, quality 4572.
It's mad, isn't it? It's not that easy. Not that easy. From to approach. 24 left. I want 24 left. 24 right, ILS Y. With the so what's these transitions that I'm seeing? Where is found a mod on your truck earlier, heavy hauling, yes. I need to find my let's find these. I thought we were coming in via Clee, which we are, I believe. Let's zoom this back in. Pummel. Still waiting for my lessons in mods and stuff and all that shebang. What you mean, like all the other the maps and stuff like that? So that's coming in.
EZY62 BZ tree 240, contact Paris Center on 125.7.
That's another call for us, so we'll hand off.
125.7 EZY62 BZ tree 240.
Well, the stuff that's discount, that stuff you can buy and it'll pre-install into the game. That'll be there for you to use. It's the other stuff that I've got, the bigger maps that make the game bigger, that takes a long time to do. Let's
Paris
contact.
Center EZY62BZ tree 240 flight level tree 70.
EZY62BZ tree 240 Paris Center. Continue to Van Ed as planned. Quality 4572. You are 9 or 4 miles southwest.
Right,
Descend
so
and maintain 9,000 feet. Keep speed. Not
It's
above 250
definitely
knots.
Clee we're
Expect
coming
ILS
in on.
runway 08 right approach
Where
via Bannex
is
transition. Clear to Bannex.
LEBL? Set approach. Cancel. Options. LEBL.
Descend and maintain 9,000
I'll
feet.
figure out
Keep
chat
speed.
next
Not
because I
above
couldn't get it
250
last night
knots.
even
Expect
watching.
ILS runway 08
Uh,
right approach
you
via
can see
Bannex
why I got
transition.
really
Clear to
confused by it
Bannex.
myself.
Quality 4572.
Didn't make any sense to me either, mate.
Quality 4572 traffic is 9 o'clock tree miles at flight level tree 55 Airbus. Report them in sight.
What's going on here? Cancel.
EZY62BZ tree 240 traffic is 10 o'clock 2 miles at flight level tree 0, Boeing 737. Report them in sight.
Yeah, it's that one over there, isn't it?
EZY62BZ tree 240 have the Boeing 737 in sight.
Right.
Quality 4572 traffic in sight.
Oh wow, these are a bit more. Oh wow. Okay, I've not seen the. Oh, this is pretty good. It never used to be this detailed on here. So that's 24 right, and you can see all the taxiways as well. That's very, very helpful. That never used to be on there. Oh wow. Okay, that's. I'm loving that. Watch 3 videos. Chat was working. Jay was testing, but I couldn't get it to overlay. Need to set up YouTube and Facebook. So with the chat, when you did the sources on Streamlabs, did you make sure that you brought on under the sources area? Did you bring the chat towards the top of the list? Because obviously, the higher up the list it is, it overlays over everything. So the stuff at the bottom of the list will be underneath, obviously, and then stuff at the top of the list will be over the top of it. It might have been that you didn't have it over the top. I swear this plane's not flying where I want it to. Yes, it was at the top. Ah, okay. Don't know then. What does that say on there? Destination EFOB below minimum. What the fuck does that mean? Estimated fuel on board. You're confused. Bruno can do it in widgets. Yes, you can. Oh, company message. What's the company message? Atsu. AOC. Receive messages. Easy ops. What's that saying? Send a AOC for 10 minutes. See AOC delay card on company tablet and allocate as per sign. Make sure that once I've set it, ping it to save tab so it's always there and ready. Yes. AOC delay card on the company tablet and allocate as per 0M. I don't understand what that means. Free text if applicable. And a sign. Is that on here? Something I need to do on here. Let's have a look.
City 1 Tree 19er. Contact Bordeaux Center on 124.05.
Airborne.
Good day.
ETA Is that what I need to change? I think it is. Hang on.
Going to 124.05 City, 1319er.
On arrival, let's. Don't need anything to be able to turn. If that can stay there, that's fine. Let's get that back. Estimated time of arrival. Can I change that? I can't. So what am I supposed to... I don't understand what I'm supposed to be changing here. I'm supposed to change something on the tablet or something. Ground surfaces. Mass and balance. It's not that. Panel states. Sim settings. It's none of that. Navigraph. See, where's this plane going? It's going all over the place here. My flight settings. Flight mode. For sim settings. I don't know what I'm supposed to be sorting out here. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Let's get that back up.
Easy Y62 BZ tree 240.
That's another call
Contact
for
Bordeaux
us.
Center on 130.9er.
Let's
Good
call
day.
Bordeaux.
130.9er EZY62BZ tree 240.
Right, no worries. You might catch me in time for a
Bordeaux
for
Center
the landing.
EZY62BZ tree 240 flight level tree 70.
Easy Y62 BZ tree 240 Bordeaux Center. Continue to Siltville as planned. Easy Y62 BZ tree 240. Contact Bordeaux Center on 1.
Rough estimate. We're looking at. Hold on, let me just do
Going
this.
to 124.05 EZY62BZ tree 240.
Bear with.
Bordeaux Center EZY62BZ tree 240 flight level tree 70.
EZY62BZ tree 240 Bordeaux Center. Continue to Siltville as planned.
Okay, so my flight. We are estimated. Oh, 11:15 apparently. So we've got about an hour. According to this, we took off 10 minutes late. So yeah, probably might be about 11:20. Yeah. Right, CADC delay card on company tablet. Let's get that sorted. That's it. See menu. Ah, there we go. Delay. What was the delay code? I need to go back now. "10 minutes. Allocate as per. Enjoy, don't fluff landing, don't forget to have a quick drink. You've been streaming 3 hours. Yes, I know. I haven't got one with me though at the minute. It's downstairs. Why can't I? That's not what I meant to do. Can't read what that says there because it won't let me go over there and have a look, and I can't remember how to get over there. I thought it was these buttons, but it's not, obviously. Oh, dearie me. We don't want to see what I've just done. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Might have just slightly panicked a little bit just then. What have I pressed and why did I press that? I feel like this is definitely not flying in the right direction. Tell you what, let's go on to
City 1319er, contact Bordeaux Center on 130.9er. Good day. One tree 0.9er for City 1319er.
why are these now synced? Because I don't want them synced. What's going on here? What's going on? Why? Do you know what? I knew I'd done something wrong. Now my autopilot won't go back on. Oh, god damn it. See, this is me making a balls up. Did something earlier and now I don't know what I've done.
Easy Y62BZ tree 240, you are 900 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 70.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 70 easy Y62BZ tree 240.
No nav intercept. What have I done? I do not understand.
Easy Y62BZ tree 240, please expedite your descent flight level tree 70.
What on earth is going on? Auto thrust. That's what it is, isn't it? There we go.
Easy Y62BZ tree 240, please expedite your descent flight level tree 70.
I am. Right, can I put autopilot back on now or not? Yes. Right, are you going to start flying back to where we should be? Oh, dearie me. No idea what happened then. No nav intercept. I know. I can't figure out what's going on.
Easy Y62BZ tree 240, please expedite your descent flight level tree 70.
I am.
Easy Y62BZ tree 240, contact Bordeaux Center on 125 decimal tree 75. Good day.
Right, nav modes are on, so what's going on?
125 decimal tree 75 for easy Y62BZ tree 240. Bordeaux Center EZY62BZ tree 240 flight level tree 70.
EZY62BZ tree 240 Bordeaux Center. Continue to epoch as planned.
Where the hell's Epoch? There's Epoch. Where are we? Nowhere near that. Right, I need to... What's the next one? What is that next waypoint down here? Epoch. Gossad. Narak. Where are we? Epoch. Where are we? There. How have we ended up on that one? Narak. Right, let's see if we can get this. Direct. Right, let's go there, because that should get us back on track then, shouldn't it? Right, it's actually flying back towards its proper course now, so should start making a bit more sense. Performance, 156 miles to wind descending. Does that sound right? 155. Right, that makes a bit more sense now. No idea what has happened, but it ended up going way off track in the wrong direction. Right, it's looking a bit more. That's looking a bit more like it. Heading in the right sort of direction now. Thankfully. It decided it was going to go a different way for some reason. So our why is this not? Why are you not loading up? Let's just go back out of that a minute. Still expected to arrive at about 20 past, which is good. I suppose we could start putting in arrival stuff shortly. 129 miles to top a descent. Let's bring that down to there a little bit so I can see what's going on. In fact, let's put it to there a bit more. Okay, right, it's making a bit more sense now. Can we get a METAR for Barcelona yet? No METAR available, that's helpful. What about on the McDo? Let's have a look on the McDo. Atsu AOC weather request for LEBL METAR send message. Received messages. Let's have a quick look at the weather data for there. That's tallying up with what I've got here, so we need to start putting bits in on here. That's 1009. Temperature at Barcelona is 13. Winds are 120 at 7 knots. 120 at 7 knots. Flight level transition is at flight level 6,000. Barrow. So let's open up. I want the minimums. We want the minimums. Let's load that up. Why does that keep changing that to 24 left? when I want 24 right. Two, 4 right, that's what we want. So, and we want 2, 4 right, 2, 4 right, 2, 4 right. Oh, that's that one there. Oops. Gap 3, decision height of 50. That's not a lot, is it? Should be a cat 3 because it should be fine. So decision height of 50. Descent starting in 98 miles. We are descending to 6,000, I suppose. Where's my initial approach? Down to what is the airport elevation? Just 14 feet, is it?
EZY62 BZ tree 240. Contact Bordeaux Center on 121.25. Good day.
121.25 EZY62 BZ tree 240. Bordeaux Center EZY62 BZ tree 240 flight level tree 70.
EZY62 BZ tree 240 Bordeaux Center. Continue to Golf Alpha India as planned.
Which is what we should be doing. Golf Alpha India, that's the next one that we're heading towards. Airport elevation is about 14 feet by the looks of it. Where's my approaches? I want that one pinned down the bottom there, I think. Let's pin that one down there. We want to be at, where's it gone again? I've lost it, that bit there. So by the time we get down to, why does this keep doing that? Go away. I've got the approach on there. That's the approach. Airport elevation 14. So I want to be at 2,300 for that bit. Tebla. Why is Tebla on there? Is it the Tebla transition we want then, is it? Other arrivals. One. That's not the right one. It's Pommel 1 Whiskey. Pommel 1 Whiskey. Transition Pommel. So why have I got the one with why have I got the one with Tebler? Got 24 right on the approach, on the destination runway. That's what we want. Select approach. Steady. From Pommel 1W, 1 Whiskey for runway 24 right. On the Clee transition is what we want, isn't it? Clee transition 24 right. So it should be that one. So it's giving us a bit of a right. Okay, maybe I need to change that in the flight plan then. Let's change that. Arrival 24 right. That one there. On the. Is it not going to let me change it? Via. Here we go. Clee 1W. That's the one we want. Insert. That now should be right. Let's just spin that to there, and we'll have a quick look through that. Down that way. Yes. So it's going to fly off that way for some strange reason. What's that bit there that it's not picking up then? And why is it going to start flying over that way? Oh. .427 to 423. 427 to 423. That needs clearing out of there. Now what's going on? .427. Clear. raise. Clear. Insert. Has that sorted it? That sorted it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right. Where are we at in terms of top of descent? We're nearly there, aren't we? Save. We're nearly there. What's this all about here? Let's not save that. Let's just shut that. Shut that down for a minute. Let's bring that down here out of the way so I know it's there. So we're not far from top of descent then. So that should be, everything should be sorted out now. He says. He says. IFR clearance for instrument. Don't think I need to do any of that. Okay, right, we'll leave that as it is for now. We'll leave that as it is for now. This should now, with by the time we get to top of descent, I need to start heading down to, was it 1100? Let's just have a quick look on here. On the approach, I need to be at 250 by Pummel. Okay, 250. Not far from top of descent. We still performance page up, so we're good for fuel now. That's the flight plan, that's all fine. Let's keep this going. Let's just have a quick look outside, see where we're at. Leave it like that so we can see everything.
EZY-62BZ tree 240 descend and maintain flight level 250.
250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250 EZY-62BZ tree 240.
There we go. Starting the descent into our destination. What I'm going to do is have the airport on here so I can see what's what when I get there. So we're coming into 24 right. I'm going to hide that because I can get a bigger map then, can't I? 24 right. No idea which fucking terminal we're going to be going to. Let's leave it on that for now. So we're either going to come off of this side or this side, aren't we? So find out in a bit. Let's shut that down again. We are descending anyway. That's pummel, so we're going to be just above 2500, aren't we? When we get down to pummel. So is our ETA come down now or not? By a minute. Just refresh that, see if that's changed. 1008.
EZY62BZ tree 240, contact Barcelona Center on 119er decimal 45. Good day.
Going to 119er decimal for 5 EZY62BZ tree 240. Barcelona
Let's get
Center EZY62BZ tree 240
in there
is passing
ready.
flight level 280, descending flight level 250.
And let's get
EZY62BZ tree 240, Barcelona Center. Continue to kilo as planned.
1008 into there, because that's dropped a bit. Let's get that back on performance. We're on descent. Just coming into the pummel transition. Probably going to get our next instructions to go down further now.
EZY62BZ tree 240, descend and maintain 13,000 feet.
13,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet EZY62BZ tree 240.
So we're on approach very shortly. How far are we from destination. More drag. It's not telling me that anywhere else. Progress. So we are on the descent. We need to be going down a bit quicker than that, I believe. When we get to 10,000, we need to put the landing lights on. Just make sure that we're so by Clee exactly we need to be, what's that, D326J needs to be at 1100. So I think we need to go down a bit quicker than this. Let's get ourselves down a bit quicker. Still a little bit quicker. Need to be catching that glide slope up a bit. Come on, quicker than that. Quicker than that. Let's get ourselves down. Come on, get down. Really need to be catching that glide slope up. We're not catching it up quick enough. Is it 10,000?
EZY62 BZ tree 240. You are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Keep
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. EZY62 BZ tree 240.
EZY62 BZ tree 240, your tree 6 miles northeast. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect VOR DME runway 24 right approach via Charlie Lima Echo transition. Cleared to Charlie Lima Echo.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect VOR DME runway 24 right approach via Charlie Lima Echo transition. Cleared to Charlie Lima Echo EZY62 BZ tree 240.
So we're going down to 7,000 feet now.
EZY62 BZ tree 240, descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Make that 5,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
So
EZY62
we can
BZ
start
tree
getting
240.
landing lights on. Terrain.
EZY62 BZ tree 240, contact Barcelona, approach on 133.908. Good day.
133.908 for EZY62 BZ tree 240.
I haven't done this. It's going to be dry, fresh meter. Landing weight is going to be what is our landing weight going to be? $61,128. $61,1. Manual land. That's full. Runway 24 right. Loads of fucking room. So loads of room. Right, we're looking good at the minute. Are we down to 5,000? We are. So we need that down to 1008. ETS button is on. We're nearly down to 5,000 feet. We're getting lower.
Calling 8481. You are 5 tree miles west. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Oh god, I should have been on that ages ago.
Barcelona approach EZY62BZ tree 240 is at 6,400 feet, descending 5,000 feet.
EZY62BZ tree 240 Barcelona approach QNH 29er.79er. Continue to Tebla as planned.
Continuing as planned. So we're on the getting close to the final approach. Just sort myself on here. Got the LS button on, engine mode selector will be, so once we've come round this corner I will start setting it up for the initial approach. Let's see if we get it right this time. Make sure all the lights are on that we need on. Landing lights are on. So we're just turning now to make final approach or initial approach. Stick auto brakes on low. Just waiting for Barcelona to appear there, and then we'll start making final preparations. Getting close to 20 miles out. So let's get the approach phase activated. Approach phase is activated. That's all set. That's set. TCAS to TA. That's that. So when we get to 15 miles out, we will go flaps 1. Approach mode is active. Let's go flaps 1. Let's set the approach on here. This is where it all goes wrong for me now. And we want to engage second autopilot. Should be just capturing the glide slope now. We are. So we're on the glide slope. Let's go flaps 2. Flaps 2. Gear down. Still can't see the runway. I think that is the gear down. Let's go flaps 3.
Easy Y 62BZ tree 240. You are 15 miles northeast of Barcelona. Contact Barcelona Tower on 122.1 when
And
inbound.
flaps full.
Tower on 122.1 Easy Y 62 BZ tree 240.
Easy Y62 BZ Tree 240 Barcelona Tower. QNH 29er.77 wind 118 at 6. Cleared VOR DME runway 24 right approach.
We are clear. There is the runway in sight. So we've got that's all on. Nose light to take off, turn off light on. Landing checklist. We should be getting close. Let's see how we get on with this then, shall we? That's been acknowledged. It's quite foggy. Quite foggy. Let's see how we get on with this then. I can see it in the distance. So we're at 2,500. Auto thrust speed. Auto brake low. Ecom and memo landing no blue. No blue. Let's see how we get on. We're getting closer. This was actually quite a simple approach, to be fair. I'm glad I got this one right. It's just whether or not I can land this or not. That is the question. Spoilers we need to arm. Spoilers are armed. We are coming in. It's not too bumpy. There's the pappy lights on the left of the runway. I'm going to get myself on the throttles ready. 1,000 feet. We'll continue. It's looking good. Gear is down. Right, I'm going to, when it gets to 500, take control. A little bit. I've now got control of the plane. Just that little bit too low. That way a little bit. There we go. We're looking good. Looking good. Looking good.
100 above. 100.
Continue.
50. 40. Minimum. 20. Retard.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I'm going to come off here. I would say that was a pretty damn good landing, actually. I'm quite happy with that. Don't really know where I'm going from here, though. So we want to cancel the flaps.
Barcelona Tower EZY62BZ Tree 240 would like to cancel IFR. One two two 62.23 EZY62BZ tree 240. Barcelona ground EZY62BZ tree 240 taxi to the gate.
Cross 06 left. Where was 06 left? Where does it want me to go? Taxi to gate 161. Where the hell's 161? Cross 06 left. I think.
Taxiing to gate 161 via taxiway Papa 6 Tango Delta 5 cross runway 06 left Delta for Delta Tree Mike Echo for EZY62BZ tree 240.
Excuse me. Papa 6. Tango. Zero 06 left. Wants me to cross 06 left. Papa 6. Tango Delta 5. So where's Papa 6? Papa 6. Tango. Delta 5. One 161. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? 161, is that it? Just trying to find my gate where I want to go. Papa 6. This is Papa 6. Tango. Delta 5. Where on earth's Delta 5? There's Delta 4. Is that Delta? I think that's 161 there, isn't it? I can't really see it that well. Does it help if I expand it a bit? So I've come off, I think I've come off here. Tango. So this is Tango, and I reckon that's Delta 5. So let's go around that way. I want to, let's hide that. Is it showing me on the map here or not? Simlink needs to be running. Where's Simlink for a start? Open Navigraph Simlink. Has it now got me on the map? There we go. So I did come off at Papa 6. So now we want to go down Tango. So this is Tango. Gate 161. This is Tango still. Tango. Is it that one? I think it's that one. So I couldn't see. Down here, I think. Oh, I think it's round here somewhere. I can't see. Well, I got a feeling it was here somewhere, but I think that's 161 there somewhere. Let's can't see the numbers on the floor, that's the problem. Just need to get parked up, but I can't see which is 161. Sure, that's 161. Do you reckon it's round that side? Can't really see what's what. Can't be there because something's parked there. I wonder if it's next door to this one over here. try one of these over here. I can't see any. On 6-1. I'm lost. I've just come from there. So if we come down. It's got to be one of them there, surely. I reckon it's worth one in the gap here. There's that one there, isn't it? There we go. There it is. That should be it. If that is 161A, I think it's 161. I'm happy with that. I think that's 161. So that's what I'm going to go with. There we go, ground surfaces.
Barcelona ground EZY62BZ tree 240. Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
There we go. That is it. So I disarmed all that. We should be. All the lights need to be switched off. Parking brake set. Taxi lights are off. I needed to turn the APU on. That would have helped. I'll switch that on. After landing, so we've done all that's got to be switched off. Landing system off. Terrain off. Done all that. Weather radar off. Predictive wind shear off. Flaps have been retracted. TCAS on to standby. Flight director is off. ATC required. Auto brake off. APU started up. Landing lights are off. Strobe lights are off. Taxi lights are off. APU bleed we can now switch on. And we can switch both engines 1 and 2 off. APU bleed is on, engines are off, seatbelt signs are off. Exterior lights, pumps are off. That's all the pumps off. Parking brake is on. Oxygen, that should be. Are we on the whole unloading thing? Let's deboard. Did they bring the jetway out or not?
Barcelona ground EZY62BZ3240. Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
That's probably, I'm not going to lie, one of my better landings I've done for a long time. So we'll just wait for them to unload. Have we still got the beacon on? So we can turn the beacon off as well, can't we? Where's me? Beacon off. All that can go off. Nav lights can stay on for now. APU's on, isn't it? Just wait for didn't turn them off. Just wait for deboarding. Once they're deboarded, I'll get everything switched off.
Barcelona ground EZY62BZ3240. Could you please send the baggage?
Don't know where the baggage is. Oh, left it all at Manchester. Whoops. I think that is it. That is everybody. I'll leave the jetway on because we need that. So oxygen off. Ideas 1, 2 and 3 off. Exterior lights, APU bleed off. APU master switch off. Emergency lighting off. No smoking. off. External power. On. And battery 1 and 2 off. That should be it if I turn off altogether. Off, off, off. Battery 1, 2 off. APU is off. So if I then go like this, why aren't we off altogether? That should be off. That should be off. And we should ground services. That should be everything. I don't know why it's not switching off, because everything is switched off. So anyway, on that note, that was an interesting flight, let's put it that way. That has now all switched off. There we go. So that is the end of it. Manchester to Barcelona. It was actually probably one of my better flights as well. As in landing wise, I was quite impressed with that. Fairly smooth landing as well. Not too many issues. I actually managed to iron out some of the issues along the way as well that I was struggling with. So we did it in the end. I will do a few more of these to other places. I might do another one tomorrow actually. And see if we can hit the nail on the head with it. And then I might actually... I wanted to do some stuff on VATSIM as well, where we're actually talking to proper ATC, or virtual ATC, and see if we can do a flight on there at some point. Because that makes it very interesting. But, yeah, for those that have sat along and watched, thank you for coming along, and hopefully see you all again on the next one. So thanks for coming. Good night.